We're finally here. Really hard to believe. Almost 3 months ago, I made an account on this game. I ran around in Ul'dah like an idiot for an hour, and then I did a bunch of fetch quests. And today, we are about to beat the main quest. I don't care if I have to stream for like 7 hours to do it, because I will do it, but we are so close to the end, and today will be the day. And not only that, but we are going to finish the plot that I personally find more interesting, the Ishgard blasphemy plot. And we're going to get that done first. I've debated also doing the Limsa and Gridania ones, but I feel like that would just be too long, so we'll just do that later. I mean, I'll just do that. I probably won't stream those because I haven't streamed the rest of those, but they really... Where am I at in Endwalker? I'm at the part where the party keeps killing themselves. But, I know they're not going to get killed off for real because I would have heard about it. You just don't keep those spoilers locked up. I've met Fandaniel I met Fandaniel years ago, and I also had to deal with Asahi, and I'm so pissed off that Asahi got a voice line in this expansion, but so far Emmerich hasn't. And they really should have voiced these Ishgard, the role quests. That's what I mean. But all I can hope for is that we've seen the last of Fandaniel. I mean, he's tolerable when he... Hythlodaeus, the prettiest man alive. Yeah, I keep thinking to this day, whenever I see fan art of Hythlodaeus, that he's a girl. Oh. Great music for the finale. I really want to make like a technical difficulty screen with this music. But yeah, I did all that stuff a couple streams ago. Yesterday, I did... God, I fucking hate Fandaniel. He is a terrible character. Like, after Emmett Self, you think they would know what makes a good villain, but I hate on Fandaniel a lot in this stream, and here's a loli. Honestly, I hate on Xenos a lot too, because he's kind of a lame villain. But, yesterday was the mommy dies scene, and kind of cried a bit, not gonna lie. And, so far that and the parts of Garlemald that didn't have Fandaniel in them are my favorite parts of Endwalker. But we're gonna see what happens. Y'shtola dies and not really. Yeah, I just got to Y'shtola and Urianger, quote-unquote dying. Because, like, I know they're not gonna be dead. I mean, they were talking about, like, their souls are literally there, and then, Medion just keeps being like, can you save them in time? But, so it's just kind of obvious they're not gonna die, and also, Yoshi P would not kill off beloved characters like that. I kept complaining about this yesterday. Like, there are several interviews when Yoshi P is just like, oh, you never know who I'm gonna kill off, but then I know he's not gonna kill off anyone important, like, or anyone, like... First of all, he hasn't killed off anyone important since Izel, and, oh wait, Papalimo, actually, but, yeah. What do I think about Midian? She's a cool concept. I wouldn't call her one of my favorite villains yet, but I don't know, but... Evermarch Heavensward. Alright, but now we're doing the real plot, the real reason why I'm here, to, see this to the end. God, I've come so far. Like, I remember the first time I heard this music, I was like, wow, organ music, that's so cool. And then, oh, you're doing these right now? I really like them, especially the Ishgard one. And then I was like, you know, this organ music is kind of annoying. And then, Hotkey came in, who was like, I wrote this, you're insulting me! And like, I don't know why, but I think about that a lot. Artwarel has a sight set on Profane Fafnir. I'm so sad that this questline is ending, but I hope they learn from how great this was and do more like this in the future. I've not seen Hotkey. He's a Caliburnie regular. Glad tidings, Icipher. Since the Ecumenical Council, not a single soul has turned. Safe in that knowledge. We need only think of how to hunt down the blasphemy. Hello, my love. You don't go again. Alright, you're fucking bullying Caliburnie. Oh my god. Ah, Icipher, you're here too. Excellent. Well, I do get a lot of Caliburnie regulars in my stream, so just warning you. I am pleased to say that the secret weapon is ready. You have no ill will towards them. It's just a meme, yeah. Sorry. Back to this! I am pleased to say that the secret weapon is ready. We may now look to dealing with Profane Fafnir. As you will recall, when we last encountered it, it was lying in wait by the Soleil. An instinct driven by its inherent memories, I believe. It seeks to protect that which it most strongly associates with the Archbishop. In all likelihood, it was the self-same motive that compelled it to come to the Holy See. From the skies above, it keeps watch over the Holy Vault. When next it descends, we shall exploit this instinct by using the secret weapon to lure it to the Chancel. What exactly is this secret weapon? It is none other than the Fury's Grace, the holy crozier of the Archbishop. Suspecting that Bishop Bartenoir had retrieved it from Az's Law, I had Deacon Clem search his private quarters. My suspicions proved correct. With the crozier in hand, I shall make an irresistible bait for Profane Fafnir. I can't let you do this! No. My lord, that is an unconscionable risk. There's no telling how the blasphemy will react! Indeed, but we can be confident that I will command his undivided attention, thus ensuring that no more of our citizens are placed in harm's way. If the Heavens Ward are the Archbishop's shields, then the Temple Knights are the people's. As leader of the Order, the risk is mine to bear. All the Knights of the Heavens Ward fell in Az's Law. As a vessel for their memories, Vondro may be considered the last of their number. Let us go then, and relieve him of his, nay, their duty. Be safe. Let us see to our preparations and proceed to the vault. We finish this once and for all. I don't sound even half as good as his real voice actor, so I'm really pissed that I have to read these instead of him. Like, they couldn't have just hired voice actors for this scene. Like, I know it's the Japanese developers' fault, but they should have been voiced! It is a tragedy that they were not voiced! Yeah, it's the Japanese VA's fault. Oh, I deleted that reward, I'm sorry. But, it's 50, I'm not gonna refund you, I'm sorry. Emmerich, my beloved. Please. If you're ready, then let us set forth. You need but say the word. Lala Shulk? Oh yeah, Pippin has the same voice actor as Shulk, doesn't he? We're ready to battle. I hope he knows what he's doing. He'll be right back. Have fun eating. Oh, it's this music! The beast is come! Now is our chance! Be careful, Emmerich. Please. Make ready. To me, my knights! He said the line! He said the line! He said the line! He said the line! Oh my god, he said the line! He said the line! He said the line. I'm sorry. For the glory of King Thordan! No, you are not he. A trick! It is a trick! Forgive me, Savandro, but for the sake of all Ishgardians, we must strike you down. I will protect you, Emmerich!
It ends here!
Oh, he's voicing... He actually gets voice lines here. By the Fury, this is Sir Sharva's magic. Have care.
You underestimate me!
Ah, fuck, I'm fucking this up. I'm too distracted by how cool this is, I'm sorry. In the name of Ishgard, we will free you from your torment! Archwell Ironborn? I have never heard that before. Ironbone? So are these are these paradox spells worth it?
We must stand our ground!
Away from you. Just stand here and those will probably explode first.
You underestimate me!
I feel like these are all reused ones, though. Alright. I got these. I got them. There we go. Wait,
I will not falter!
Merrick. Are you alright? Ah, fuck. Thank you. Emmerich, you're losing health. I'll thank the Fury. Right here. Ah! here, Emmerich. Over here. This knight does not
yield.
Just a few more fire spells and we should be finished with him. With all of them. With this entire nightmare. I will protect you, and I will protect Ishgard! Badass. But now I'm sad the fight's over. I wish I could redo solo duties. Finally, it is over. Thus ends the tale of the Heavens Ward. Let it not be forgotten. 'Twas wrong of them to conceal the truth of our nation's founding, to abet the Archbishop in his machinations. Back in New Game Plus solo instances, but I haven't unlocked New Game Plus yet. Yet in peering into their hearts, one thing became clear. They too had succumbed to primal manipulation. They too were victims, flawed men, aye, and not without sin, but Ishgardians brave and true, as we all aspire to be. Having triumphed in the battle of ideals, I have a responsibility to all our people. Their hopes and dreams, their sorrow and suffering are mine to bear, and bear them I shall. For had you not vanquished King Thordan, or had I erred in but one of my choices, I may well have been the first to succumb to despair, to be reborn of blasphemy. Don't think about that. I don't want to think about that. You wouldn't have turned. Not you. Thank you, my friend, for having such confidence in me. My apologies. 'Twas not mine intent to wax sentimental. Our work here is done. Let us return to the congregation. I'm okay. This entire quest has gotten me very emotional, as we all know. Like, this has just been the storyline that's affected me the most for many reasons, as I've talked about. Yes. There are some few words I would say, but I can wait until Lord Artwell and Deacon Clem have spoken theirs. You know what? We kind of have to just fucking shove our tongues in each other's throats in front of them. Although I think I have to stand on the table to reach his lips. No, it's alright if he bends over. I can just sit down on that. Height differences are hard to figure out. Icipher, permit me to offer my gratitude for helping us to overcome not only the blasphemy, but the despair which spawned it. But this is only the beginning. On the face of it, we have made many tremendous strides in breaking down ancient barriers within our society, but there yet remain great rifts to be bridged. It is no easy thing to rise above a lifetime of preconceptions and prejudice. I myself have struggled to do so, as you must know. Yeah, you fucking hated me the first time we met! But I shan't give up. On the honor of my house, I will do everything in my power to build a new Ishgard. One in which all people can see eye to eye, regardless of birth and station. Now then, I believe the Deacon has some words for you too. Pray lend him an ear. My Lady Icipher, may I say how glad I am that you are safe and well. Just before you arrived, Lord Emmerich explained to me the true nature of the man who became the blasphemy. The poor, confused creature was born of the Church's mistakes, and on behalf of the clergy, I give you my heartfelt thanks for laying it to rest. As we work to reform our institutions and rebuild our relationship with the people, we will remember and pray for all those who have fallen in service to the faith. And we shall pray for you as well. Wheresoever your path may lead, may the Fury ever watch over and keep you. I shall leave it at that then, Lord Emmerich, who wished to speak, and would not do to keep them waiting. Icipher, Lord Otterell, I thank you for the vital roles you played in ridding us of profane Fafnir. As ever, the sight of you in combat was nothing short of inspiring. Could say the same about you two. With no further reported instances of people turning and the blasphemy itself no more, I should like to believe we are free of the scourge of despair. My brother and I shall labour to see that it ever remains so by fighting to dispel the darkness in men's hearts. And I shall fight with you, not only as the Speaker of the House of Lords, or the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, but as a man of faith in our God and in our people. Together, let us strive to fill our nation with hope. Icipher, by now you will be sick unto death of being thanked, but I must nonetheless express an additional word of gratitude. Sorry, I'm a bit tongue-tied. I have a giant boner, you see. Full oft have you saved our nation, our people. I speak not only of our lives, but our hearts and minds as well. You have given us a great gift, that of opportunity and choice. And if we are to repay you for it, we as a nation must take full advantage of our freedom to dictate a new course forward into a brighter future. What forward means, we may not always agree upon, but as fellow Ishgardians, we shall find a way to rise above our differences and stand united. That is the nation I will strive to build. This I swear to you, my love. Icipher, given all that you have done for us, I am loath to impose further, but may I trouble you to bear word of our success to our officer in Radzatan? We will of course be sending a report, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. Our allies would benefit from the additional details you can provide as well. Our thanks again, my friend, and may the Fury speed your way. Thank you, my friends. And my loved ones. Thank you! I'll see you again soon, okay? That was beautiful. Sorry, I need a moment. That is... It's hard to have the words for what I feel right now. But... I have to keep fighting so that someday I can return to Ishgard. If I don't save this universe, I can't save Ishgard. This is what I have to do. I want to stay here and fight by your side, Emmerich, but I have my own duties. And we will always march heaven's word together! I'm okay. I'm not shitposting. I'm not crying ironically. A lot of times I do cry ironically, but this is not one of those cases. This is legitimately beautiful video game writing. It is done. Ah, my Lady Icecipher. By your return, dare I hope that the hunt for the blasphemy was a success? Yes, Ishgard is safe. That you would vanquish the beast comes as little surprise, but that this occasion would serve as an impetus for the Church to embark upon a path of reform is incredible. I will share these joyous tidings with our allies without delay. If I may speak candidly, I must confess to being a great admirer of yours. We have a moment. I should like to hear about some of your adventures if you would do me the honor. For the present, however, in my official capacity as the Ishgardian delegate, I offer you my humblest thanks for your immeasurable service to our nation. Thank you. Oh, I can dye my job-specific gear. I'm actually wearing my gear, but it's... I glamored it. Sorry. I need a moment. Alright, I wonder if my heightened emotional state will make the main quest heighten emotionally. You know, I think I'll return to Ultima Thule as a Dragoon. I like to think Black Mage is a sexy outfit that only Ishgard gets to see me in. But I don't know. I'll probably... I don't know. Whatever I feel like. Because, I can switch between 3 classes now, and, Oh, also... Pretty fucking badass Dark Knight armor. I mean, I really liked having the Neo-Ishgardian gear for that, but I also really fucking like this. Plus I have Neo-Ishgardian for Black Mage. Sorry, Linza and Gridania, I'll get back to you, soon. I think it was it right here that I was? Abode of the EA. It's right here. Yeah, as I said before, I do not believe this game runs on a linear timeline, so I don't think I just fucking warped to Ishgard and back. But that would be funny. Sorry guys, I had to go back to Ishgard for something. Graha, it should have been you. Let me just say, if they kill the twins before they kill Graha, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Like, I feel like they will kill the twins first. I mean, the Graha first, because the twins were there in, like, the very first cutscene, so... Like, they're the ones who have been with you for... Kind of. Alizé has kind of just been, doing her own thing. But... That was a fucking cool battle. Do you guys ever have dreams about people you miss, but it's just like their smell that you can remember? Like if one of your friends smells really good and you miss them and you just remember what they smell like? I don't know why I'm saying this right now, I just had a phantom smell. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, no mistake. Let us see where it leads. This looks like the grid. I got this. Amazing, yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? You don't deserve to have your dialogue read by me. We should also get the lay of the land to see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. It's the conspiracy. I mean, I get that you're twins, but... I thought you were always talking about how you don't want to be... You want to be treated by your individual people. Like, individual people. But if I'm with him, hopefully I'll get the sentimental moment with him out of the way, and then he'll just die. And I'd like for him to not come back, but... Considering he has had he has died like 3 times and then came back. They are non-violent. Oh, and also one more thing about this. I mean, We've still got a few hours to go of the main quest, but Xenos is gonna be doing something, I feel it, with his new tentacle armor. So, my dream expansion would be like a heavy political military drama with the Alliance and Garlemald, that war, and lots of conflict between both sides and in both sides, with the Alliance leaders as main characters, but not Hien, because I fucking hate him. Look, I signed for the mission. Bzzzt. Unknown life forms detected. Oh, this is the FF7 dialogue box. The planet? What? The Omicrons. We are preparing for war. As you presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Oh, this kind of looks like a Omega Raid area. Malfunctioning unit saved on. Is this a Earth after COVID kills everyone? The Omicron variant killed everyone. The star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources of subsequent costing, determined that the losses incurred exceeding the gains. You gotta do your squats to get your gains. Blip, bloop, autonomous weapon deployed, complete. Vanguard, armament, upgrade, complete. Combat readiness. I don't want to speak with Graha. Oh, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. We gotta kill Graha! There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Some robots. They talked about the end of civilization. You know, probably the same shit you guys found. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Such a place you could be the I don't want to read his dialogue. Urianger said this? During our investigation before we joined you in Elegea. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the EA long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. No, we would find the sir. Are these the robots that went to war with the dragons? Alright, we got a plan. We find the source of the emotion, then sacrifice Graha to it. Oh, there's Aetherite here. Ow. Oh, there's shit I have to collect, so I'm just gonna... Oh, all the ether currents are just right here. Beta. Ah, fuck. This area is actually really cool, though. And this music is weirdly calming. Ooh, I can get a nice photo of the edge of the universe. Stigma 1. Photos to show my friends when I get back. Hey guys, I'm back from the ends of the universe. What do you want? The console? It's unresponsive. Try kicking it. Try sacrificing yourself to make it work. Yeah, you gotta sacrifice yourself.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way.
You gotta sacrifice yourself, Graha.
First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the Dragons.
Oh, right.
As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness. Lightning.
Oh, right. That
That's
whole
all
thing.
well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Please do. Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
Looks like that worked.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix signal 1.
Oh, this is the Omega music.
As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
I think you should sacrifice
If
yourself.
all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
How does I know speak that? Stop sticking me with the cat boy. I feel like I had a lot of thoughts during that cutscene that I was going to talk about, but I forgot all of them. Oh yeah, what if these robots are still alive out there somewhere and they're in a future expansion and they're the bad guys? You know, Omega's the last Omicron. Oh, so. Because that would have been a cool idea to just what if space battles are where the franchise is headed in the future? But, I wish I could mod 14 like I could mod Oblivion and just create my own questline. Oh, I love this minigame. Right now, Planet Omicron behaving sussy. That's a little sussy. Over there. Eventually, I'm gonna write a whole ass quest line for Oblivion, like create like a brand new expansion. Because I have the means to do it, I just don't have the time or the patience. But it would be cool if I could do that, and other people could do that for this game, but, and I mean, nothing with, online support, because that would be hard, but just like little solo duties. I think that would be cool if the community could get together and make those. Like, imagine if this was a Bethesda game. Well, if this was a Bethesda game, I would not be standing on this platform, I would be glitching through it. It's not here, but... Please don't follow me through the portal. What have you missed? You missed me destroy Profane Fafnir and gush about how absolutely amazing that battle was, and then start crying because that entire questline was amazing, and now I'm here. The VOD will be up on YouTube eventually, so if you care that much, you can just watch that. What is your query? I am looking at the tree. Yeah, it's an unusual specimen. The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. So I've met the robots? No, I haven't met the thing that I'm currently talking to. Being foreign matter protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence the tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why, what does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end, I do not understand. Is this a fucking Blade Runner? I say out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it's acting outside of orders. As a malfunction. Don't look at me like that. One day, when this adventure becomes a part of my epic, do you think you will be mentioned in it? You're not fucking here, so you can be in a story, idiot. You don't relish the thought of it. Well, we best get on with our task. You know what I've noticed? I have noticed that Graha has awkwardly hairy arms, which means I forgot to uninstall something, so I'll be right back. Just hang tight. This won't take too long. It's part of the general mod that makes male bodies better. Like, it just gives them better texture, it gives them actual nipples, it gives them hair, it makes them look like real people instead of just, anime people without nipples, and they also happen to have giant cocks, so the funny thing is, I mean, I don't use mods because they're illegal, so this is just a theoretical universe where I do use mods, but when I did, first installed that specific mod, I accidentally made the arms too hairy. Because, I don't know, I feel like the only races that should be that hairy are, like, Roganins and maybe Highlander men. Hewer. I don't know. Sorry about that little detour. Hello, world. Wait, the quests are back in English and not Wingdings. I found a sussy Omicron. That's good, because the unit's here. Yeah, I found a Blade Runner. An Omnicron. An Omnicron. Why can't I fucking say Omnicron today? An Omnicron, trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I do prefer to that. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it had a connection to Sir? An inspired idea, I just say it's worth a try. Had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to this scene. For my part, then I will approach as a... Wait, what are you making me do? I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction rather than entering its outpost. However, it headed off to the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit of patrol, but perhaps... I can only... Alright, Alphano and I will stand by at the console, and when it is time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Please stop looking at me like that. This'll work. I don't know why I keep giving him the Ozzy Osbourne voice, where he's just like... Ozzy, are you on drugs? Once, a friend of mine pointed out that the Mii music on the Wii is probably just what goes inside Ozzy's head all the time. And I think that's a hilarious thought. Well, you're the one that's observing the tree, you know. Well, I don't know if I want to do it again. Well, I have a question for you. See about the voice of change the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Alright, Graha has begun destructing the Omicron. Soon as they will strike the console with lightning. Okay. Observe for anomalies. What? That's an anomaly. Anomaly detected. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you do, my friend, is a maintenance. Is a front of the truth. I've always spoken our comrades struck the console used to communicate with the star. That is the cause of your anomaly. We were connected to star, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head here. Do you think if Graha was a Rogadin, people would like him as much?
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It is
Sigmar 1.
was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become we can lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
What?
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it. Alright, so, this will be the fourth time
so?
that Graha has sacrificed
In that
himself.
case, I won't hold back.
Maybe a 3.5, but... The point is, it has happened too damn much with this character, and it has no emotional impact anymore.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you.
What? No! No fucking way! Ishgard is the one place that... Imagine if Lise was still a Scion. I am not going to Ishgard with this fucker.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
No. That's where I go to escape you.
You must regale me with your greatest adventures.
No.
I may have read about...
No.
And last but not least...
No! Shut the fuck up! Go away! Stop! I can't skip this! I can't skip this!
We'll travel the land.
No! We will not! No! Leave me alone! I'm filing another restraining order! When you are going fucking crazy! Those are crazy lines!
Will.
This is so awkward. Why did I do that? That is so fucking awkward. I have no romantic feelings for you whatsoever. I am in a committed relationship with Emmerich. Why do you think I am still interested in you?
Waking each morning. How can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories.
That legit made me so uncomfortable.
Or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our soul. For my part, and each time...
I'm sorry, I'm skipping through him because, I just...
Able to determine an answer.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. So I posit this.
Fucking forced-ass character.
Need not prescribe what...
I can't skip this either!
Whatever came before, what
Shut
matters
up.
most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friend.
I'm not your friend.
Full proud of how much we've grown together.
You're supposed to treat the player like a player treats NPCs?
So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future...
Have I been acting like a stalker towards NPCs?
We cannot understand desire.
We are not unalike.
Shut up.
If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink.
Okay, shut up.
Of a man who...
Okay. None of the other Scions got this long of a speech. Why... Like, Y'shtola and Urianger have been there since the beginning, and they had to share their demise. But he gets a fucking whole ass speech that you can't even... You know what? Just take him. Just fucking take him. I don't care. I am not getting his soul back. No. Stop looking at me like that. He's parasocial as a fuck you from the devs. He's the average Twitter user. You blame white women. I don't act that way towards Emmerich, do I? But the thing about Emmerich and every other video game character that I like is I acknowledge that they're not real.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Dude, he's come back to life, like... Also, Alize totally has a crush on Graha. Emmerich is sexy, it's fair game. Like, he's written well. Like, he is in love with the player. With Emmerich would love a soy latte every morning. What the fuck is this Foo Fighters ass music they're playing? Why does he get his own death theme? What is this fucking music? I'm going to, No, don't slander my butt rock Foo Fighters Final Fantasy music! It's not even Graha's theme, that's... If this played in any other scene, I might cry, but... I don't know. The point is, Emmerich has done well because, like, first of all, his character is devoted to Ishgard. He has his own goals. He just also happens to be in love with you. Oh, this is the last song Soken wrote before he beat Cancer. But if he beat Cancer, why is Cancer still in this game? And by Cancer, I mean Graha. Wait, this is just a footfalls, but... They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing! How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just a start! I really hate Graha. I mean, I don't know what to tell you! I liked him in Shadowbringers. It's just in this... Oh, Footfalls is just the motif song? I don't know, I'm kind of really... I just think Graha is... No offense to people, but... I think that he shouldn't have come back after 6.3 or 5.3. Like, I think that was like, he played up that sacrifice so much, and then it just meant nothing because he just came back right after that, and that was after he was already killed during that was already after Emmett shot him. And I mean, we saved him. It's like, oh, we saved him, that's okay. But then, like, after 6.3, he kind of just lost all of his purpose, and then his only personality became, I'm obsessed with the player, but, like, he doesn't really know the player. But then the game kind of just treats him like he is, like, they treat him like he's closer to you than, like, the other companion. Like, he should have just stayed in the first and just been a cutscene character that calls you from that shard. Like, yeah, if they aren't gonna give Emmerich that amount of fan service, why did they give this guy that amount of fan service? And, I don't know. I just use Emmerich as, like, a compare. Game needed to upgrade the minor science, not add new ones. Yeah, I would have preferred that. I don't know, like... That just... Yeah, and give Kryl some more character. Like, Kryl hasn't really been that developed, and, like... I'm sorry if I am making people mad with my opinions, but these are just my honest opinions. This is how I'm experiencing the story, and, yeah, all those other Scions that... Yeah. And, like, before this, Graha was just a minor, a raid NPC. You have a fixture on minor characters? It's okay. I have a fixture on major characters who were demoted to minor character for no apparent reason. No, I totally get you. And someday I do need to do the Hori Boulder quest because a lot of people have said it's really good. I don't think have I attuned to that aetheryte? I haven't! This is actually a good song. That scene made me really mad. Yeah, and what the fuck happened to you, Giri? She just, I really liked her when I saw her in ARR, but then in Stormblood, she became kind of lame. Yeah, we need an Aura Scion, because right now I'm just... Yeah, now she's just he and Simp. Like, really. He's better than me. Hien is the other character I fucking hate. Have you heard that? Estinian is the honorary Aura Scion? That would have been cool if he was just an aura for no reason, but it wouldn't have fit with his story. But him and one of the aura from the steppe have an affair going on right now. Why would anyone want to fuck him? Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alright. What if I just started taking this seriously? He stole Cyan's theme. Yeah, Cyan, a better character. He just kind of looks like generic handsome guy. Let's listen to the silence. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in on the discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Justinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. This game loves making Elves important characters and not Rogadin. True. I think Graha should have been a Rogadin. That would have been the real litmus test as to if he would still be a popular character. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? I work for Orchifon. Yeah, remember when this game used to kill off characters for real? The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of this very star. Emet-Salk is more popular than Sephiroth. I mean, it's hard to believe for the reason that Sephiroth has been around longer. It's all still a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? Then none of it, no, I won't give up these experiences, good and bad, they are mine, they are me. According to a Japanese poem. That kind of, okay, that line kind of got to me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know, being with these two, like, we've been through a lot together. Like, even though I've been with Alpha no more, I've been with these guys more. Like, just more than my other companions. Rest assured, I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely. Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Me? There are still plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. I mean, what I was saying is that if they, like, introduce a new character and give them importance in the new patch and then kill them off, that's the only way I could see it working out, but they would not kill anyone who has been around for this long. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. And, yeah, in most media, there's no stakes for the main cast. That's why Game of Thrones was so fucking revolutionary. Because they just, they killed off the main character, and then they killed off the new, who we thought would be the new main character, and then they just started killing a bunch of people off. But then, they stopped killing people off, unless they got tired of writing them. And that's why it started sucking. Well, it's one of the many reasons why it started sucking, but... Have I seen House of the Dragon? I saw, like, part of the first episode, but I got kind of bored and never finished it, because... I don't know, when it's all Targaryens, the political intrigue isn't that interesting. I mean, yeah, I know dragons are cool, but, like... You gotta have more than dragons. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out someday. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just... After all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Damon sucks. Is Damon the Matt Smith guy? Yeah. What really kind of bugs me about House of the Dragon is just that I feel like most of the cast, like, just doesn't look good with white hair. Like, their skin tones are all wrong, and I actually thought, like, the only person that looked good with white hair was the black guy. I know a lot of Twitter would say the opposite to be racist, but, like, all these people are, like, too pink to pull it off. First chance he takes, bang his niece, he goes for it. That just sounds like a normal Targaryen behavior. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Why are real people okay with it? With grooming and incest? I don't think most people are okay with that. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the building, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Is that Medion? I'm gonna guess it's Medion, so I'm gonna voice her like Medion. Wrong on both counts! There is simply no one here! Oh, I was right! Medion! I saw so many tweets that wanted them to get together. Well, let me fucking tell you about the first Game of Thrones, where Jaime and Cersei, who are twins, were banging, and everyone was like, ew, that's weird, that's incest. But then, Jon and Sansa are, uncle and niece. No, not Jon and Sansa, Jon and Daenerys. They're uncle and niece. No, not uncle and niece. The other one, aunt and nephew. And they started banging, and people were like, oh my god, it's true love! Yeah, it is still gross, and also they have less chemistry than Jaime and Cersei. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone, gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Do we really? Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. You think you've caught me? This form is merely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades. But they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps I could try calling out. Hello? 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 If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Hours before she wanted me to be my friend. Yeah, fuck Fan Daniel. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Maybe they like the taste of dust. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Since Finn Daniel was depressed... Listen, I am depressed as shit. I have not caused the final days, and I have no desire to. As someone with actual depression... Yeah, most people in the year of our Lord 2022 are depressed. Most of them do not want to cause the final days. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff, nor bottles of Johnny Walker Black are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose fuse sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity. Until it was not. Yeah, Finn Daniel just has, like, the shittiest motives in the world. And, like, I expected better from this game. In the distance, you glimpse Alizé picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something! Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. If there's an echo here, what if I was just like, pussy! 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 Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. As someone who also is studying social science, he is a terrible sociologist. Hi, Cypher. Take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Not a thing. This is why peer review is important, people! I see. I noticed the same thing. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. But to be fair, there's beauty in the tragedy. I don't know why I said that.
Did you find anything?
No.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen?
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
What if I took a guess? Perhaps it was Medion?
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Alphino's VAs and Hades too. Yeah, I saw like a random clip of some of Alphino's voice in Hades too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know.
I'll get you back.
But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone. Even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone?
Because I'm the main character.
More than a hero. She's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, A path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe.
Yes, the inevitable heat death.
It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
That was creepy.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
I will save you. I won't give up on you. Coils of Bahamut reference. But you see, if I finally get around to doing Coils of Bahamut, I'll be like, oh, that's what they were talking about in Endwalker. I don't have to experience things in a chronological order. Did you know that? Earlier in Old Charlian. Do it unsynced. Oh, I get to go to the old voice.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Okay, Lalafell and Lucia. Oh no, is it gonna be him? Is it gonna be him? It's gonna be him. It's Xenos. It's fucking Xenos. They were not fine. This is it. I have to be the one to finish this. In a city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of a thousand worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Oh, I have
Need
to
a push? I'll be right there behind you.
Thank you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
I recognize that voice. Thank you, Orshafon.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Wait, is that OG Merlwyn?
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace,
We will never abandon our cause.
Emmerich. You're with me, even though you're so far away.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice.
Proud
The prize is worth the price.
The other one was anonymous.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Is that Ian, my favorite? Or Graha?
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Advent. My father.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Matoya.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
The Numo from patch 5.1, Becklug, I believe. Oh, yeah.
Look with light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this. It sounds a little different than Heidelin, but... Emmerich, you're with me.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
That's what you think. I'm a Dragoon. I can jump. Idiot.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
You know I couldn't do that.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with... That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in...
Be safe, all of you. and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
Lodeus can fuck me in the ass, not gonna lie.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
I knew it would be easy. Kino! They're all back. What are the implications of using this crystal, though?
May you ever walk in the light.
I told you I'd do it.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Want me to give you some?
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
It's been like 5 minutes, Alize. Don't be overdramatic.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Together. Come with us, Meteon. She emerges from her egg.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Meteon, I can hear
The
you.
voice is within. Crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Without sorrow, we can't have happiness.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Thank you, my new old friends.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
Emmett Selk redemption arc?
But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
I don't think I have.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
No.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent?
That's what the southern continent's
Do you know
called.
aught of its present state of affairs?
Not at all.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
True.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
I will.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Later. It's been nice knowing you. I hope you find peace wherever you are. Okay, that got me. That got me again.
'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They and all of the brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Atheris. To go and see all those places and more, and itself's given you quite a task. Suffice to say, I should be glad to assist you once we return together, triumphant, of course. You know your Stola? I'll invite you. For all the lives on the stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain. I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling. As though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away. One that churned with hatred and envy for life. And it was all I could do to swim against it. Then, suddenly, I was here. It felt long and short at the same time. Hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. I can't claim I fully understand the workings of this place. But in that moment I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe. That I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you wouldn't manage without me. So glad am I to see that I was right. And that's everyone! I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid. I accidentally clicked. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Endwalker! This is it! This is the last quest! This is it! We're gonna fucking do it! Are you ready, Icipher? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today. Understood? The dead ends. Ready? I'm actually debating, should I do this as Dragoon or Black Mage?
I know, sorry, Alize, but I gotta have my boy Estinian with me. Dark Knight. I'm not tanking the last boss. Should I do Dark Knight? You know what? You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do Dark Knight. It's... Oh, but now I can't have Thancred with me. Insufficient item level, I can't do it with Dark Knight. Unless... What level are these? 545? What's the, let's see, yeah, these are all level 88, and, what's my item level? Oh, fuck! It's because I still have this on. I forgot to get the... Let's see, can I, Yeah, fuck, sorry, I can't do it as Dark Knight. I was hoping to make it dramatic, but... We're Dragooning this. Sorry, Alize.
Right then.
I think this group, these are all the party members that I kind of feel closest to, although Thancred and Y'shtol are kind of equal, actually, but...
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Let's say Estinian. One last battle as the Azure Dragoons. Do this.
Once upon a time,
inevitability.
There was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
How did it come to this?
The more its people clung to life, the more it suffered.
Cannot stop us!
Medion asking civilizations what their answer to life is ended up directly destroying them. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like just the tragedy of us naturally just being the only civilization left. Big experimental no-no.
This will hurt.
Come with me, friends.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
I fucked my combo up. Forward, my friends. Thancred, do you have tank stance on? You're better than most actual tanks. Including myself that one time I forgot to turn tank stance on. Same. I keep really wanting Alphino to just scream mice after that one beam I saw. It's like mice, 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 mice. I wonder if they've done like a 14 jobs as iCarly clips, I think the Dragoon would be gibby.
Those who lived infested. Those who died.
Stop us! Try and stop me!
Ah, shit. Alpha no! Alpha no! Ah. More like Alpha oh no. Well, fuck. What does this say? Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that... Oh, those are the answers to Medion's question. One of the coolest minions in the game. Cool. But I already have the perfect minion. Listen, I don't care if I become like a top raider and get like the greatest gear of all time and the greatest mounts and minions. I'm always going to use Wind-Up Emmerich and Midgard Stormer. I don't know, if I get like cool dragons, I might use those. But like Wind-Up Emmerich is always going to be Wind-Up Emmerich, okay?
Those who lived. Those who died.
I fucked up my combo. Have to start that over now. Fuck! How do I avoid that? Damn it. You know, I'd really like to get to the next quest where you actually meet the 12, because I certainly do not feel the fury with me today. Also, no spoilers, I just know out of context that there are some quests that involve certain members of the 12, but I don't know anything about them. And apparently some of them, like, have huge tits and are really sexy.
Those who lived have festered. Those who died
Okay, they're running this way. Oh shit. Alright, really gotta focus onto what is going on here. Alright, I got past that part. Northward. Oh, we got that! That's 1 out of 3.
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
You know, sometimes you just gotta listen to Linkin Park to take care of that. You don't have to destroy the entire universe.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Where am I going?
This will hurt.
My turn.
You cannot stop us!
This way.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly being should first grace us with the presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star path to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives...
What if I use my famed Dragoon AoE? That was a joke. No, I fucked up my combo and my hiccups. Do I have the hiccups? Please don't tell me I have the hiccups now. I'm just anxious about hiccuping again.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
This part is really cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's an aesthetic I wish we saw more of in this game. Kind of that Garlemald aesthetic.
You cannot stop us!
My turn.
You're mine!
Garlemald is Russia. You're not the only one to make that comparison. can't wait to go back to Garlemald and just take a bunch of screenshots and make my 1920s warfare alternate universe. My communist Russia FF14 AU.
You underestimate me!
There's no Garlean Beast Tribe? Yeah. Lame. Just add more Garlean quests in the future. Like, I feel like the Garlean War got really screwed over. Oh, this is Omega, isn't it? I recognize the FF7 dialogue boxes. Oh, and there's the Sonic Adventure 2 Siren. Oh fuck, I probably shouldn't be there. Right here. Here, Oh fuck! That brings back memories I'd much rather forget. This way, this is where you're taking me. No, I think we need a I feel like we were robbed of a proper War with Garlemald expansion.
Left to answer.
Because we got Stormblood, which was garbage. But then we had certain post-patches of Stormblood were really good. Like, I liked most of the last post-Stormblood patch. Or the last two. Whatever I streamed, I liked most of.
When unremembered lies
It was supposed to be this expansion, but the writers felt the arc would have been too long. And then I want stuff like Whirlit, because that was like... That shit made me cry. This is fucking beautiful, by the way. Anima would have been the final boss. Just fucking imagine. And that whole arc, except for Fandaniel, was probably the best arc in Endwalker. What if I said that...
This will hurt.
Yeah, it's like the minor stuff in the Garlean arc is like really well written, but like all the stuff that they put in the forefront is just generic. Like, why can't I just write these fucking games? Oh no, the mission where I switched bodies, that was the point where I started fucking hating that part. And if anyone was watching me play that, you know how much I was screaming. The fact that I managed to do it without changing difficulties is nothing short of a miracle. I do believe the Fury was with me that day. Yeah, way too hard on such short notice. And then Fandaniel is just infuriating. It's where you find out Fandaniel really can't carry a scene by himself. Absolutely no charisma. True. Oh yeah, the BA did a very good job of creating a character I fucking hate. Look at the shell that is you. Empty, fragile, weak. Soon, the battle is over. Lost to apathy. I feel like that got me. That got me. I thought that was gonna be an ice attack, not a poison attack. Yeah, they could have been just X-Death and Garland. Like, Xenos just feels like such generic Final Fantasy villains. Let me tell you, if Xenos had a flat ass, no one would like him. Yeah, that's it. He has no personality beyond fighting, challenging me to a rematch. He's like, you fought me! You are my best friend! I gotta say, I do really love the story of this game, but I do feel like it's very flawed and it is very circle jerked. But I mean, the high points are incredible. I just wish there were more of those high points. And the low points are just so infuriating. Xenos could lose to Estinian. Xenos would lose to Estinian. Like, Estinian is a character whose entire personality was based on fighting dragons, but he realized that it was wrong, and he went through character development. Rala, the Last Mercy. That kind of looks like a Sin Eater. Is that a callback? It's kind of based. Whoever designed this part deserves a reward, or an award, a game award. Yeah, more Garlean characters, and
so they created the kindest.
More of Lucia actually being a Garlean, more of Maxima actually being a Garlean, more of those consequences. Okay, I was too busy bursting to notice that half my health was gone. Sorry.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
I can, there we go. Let's defeat this fucking prancing pony.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
What are the butterflies doing? Oh, it's about to start prancing again. Come on, Prancer. Come on, Vixen. It's a holiday special. Oh. We did it! We escaped the prancing. Alright, this way. I'll be fine here. I got this. I won't be fine here! Ah, shit. Oh, I felt this. Or I got that. What if I did a critical Mastron?
I take this!
Prancing again! Alright. What did I do? Fuck. Did my second wind save? No, it didn't save me. Ah, fuck. You guys are all standing here, so I'll just stand here. We fucking won! We won, lads. We won the entire game. That was it. That was the final boss. That was it. That was the actual final boss of the game. There is certainly nothing more after this. We won. I'm just kidding. Of course. For a final dungeon, that was pretty cool, but I do have to say Amarat was a bit cooler. I mean, visually, this was really cool, but I just feel Amarat's narration was better.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
I fucking knew it. You know what this is? You know what this is? This is literally Undertale.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall,
are we all gonna join in on the epic speech?
Are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living pass the present and embrace the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
That also looks very Amano inspired. Like the Heidelin boss.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Justinian, did you really think that would work?
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
This is what happens to white women when the Squeenix Twitter account confirms that a character is in a relationship.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
What if Urianger was, like, literally just killed him?
Watch out!
What if it was Urianger who stopped him? No, don't do that. That reminds me of another time that happened. Except that person didn't live through it. They unsurvived.
We cannot know. We cannot know.
They're gonna be fine. I already know it.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
How dare you stand where he stood? You mock his sacrifice by doing that and probably living. Definitely living.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait, no. If we press that, we all go back, and then I can't defeat her. You guys have to do it. You guys have to do it. I can find my own way back. I will find my own way back. Be safe, my friends.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
No. I refuse.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
I simply believe that it wouldn't work. I simply believe that I will win. Midgard-Stormer?
At the end of every
Xenos!
I find you, my friend.
What the fuck?
I sought something in you once, as you did in
What
me.
the fuck?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
I really did refer. Oh, it's Shinryu!
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal.
Yeah, thank you for not spoiling this, by the way.
Of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Creepy. But thanks.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
We haven't started fighting yet.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you, by the way.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I was expecting? I was gonna return to Sharlayan, and Xenos was just gonna be like the joke final battle after the real final battle. Like, it was just gonna be a meme moment. I was legitimately expecting that.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Would anyone like to join me? Oh, this music! It's the Ultima music. You're not on NA. Hold on, I'm on Siren, by the way. I don't know if you have to, It references every expansion! So cool! Should I add the Caliburny Discord? Is he still streaming? Oh, I want to listen to this though. And there's a Tevin's word. There we go. Oh, he's still streaming. They won't want to help me. You're logging in. There's more Heaven's Word right there. Oh, Heaven's Word, it's making me nut! Revenge twofold, it makes me nut. Oh, there's Shadowbringers. I love how they just skip Stormblood. What's the weather? You're in? What is, how do I search for you? How do I add you? Echo, Coin, and Sun, that's gonna be harder to find, so I'll have to search for your last name. No, I can't find you. You're gonna have to add me, because I'm really new at this. Yeah, none of my actual friends are online. It is ICIPHER. Yeah, I'll just type it in chat. There we go. You know what I love? How in my entire 3 months of playing this, no one has come up to me and say, hey, I recognize one of the answers. One of the references in your name. We're at different servers. No offense. I kind of just want to do this. So, sorry. Oh, I get the special tomestones. Average wait time, 12 minutes. Alright. Probably aren't many people. Should we go back to watching My Strange Addiction? You see me doing Dragon Song Ultimate just because it's Heaven's Word? I have talked about that several times, how I want to get good at this game just to... I mean, if you want to queue, you can. I mean... Is there a lot of game after I beat this? Oh, and there's the main Final Fantasy theme. I'm assuming it's mostly cutscenes, so... But this is the end. Alright. just post-patch after this. I kind of want to queue as... Wait, I can't queue as tank because I don't have the item level, and also I would humiliate myself. What episode of My Strange Addiction should we watch? Yeah, no, I started watching the toilet paper one, but I... Oh, we should just... I found one that's, hold on. Oh yeah, he's a grown-up baby. I thought that would be fitting because not only does it describe Graha, but it describes half of the player base. But let's get back to the eating toilet paper. Wait a minute, hold on. Have I just been flying on a... I am on a platform created... I am on top of the Xenos circle. We're just flying. Something I have noticed. So, there are a lot of characters in this game. A lot of them have gained the reputation of being a fan servicey character. Someone that a lot of the player base has fallen in love with and would like imagines their Warrior of Light as being in a relationship with them. The main ones I have seen are, well, Emmerich was the first one, and Orchifant. Those two. And, I mean, Orchifant's dead, so that can't really count, but also Emmett Selk, Graha, Xenos for some reason. I'd say those are the main. Also, Thancred and Ishtola. I have noticed all of those people have had their little fan service scene with the player where you can interpret them as being in a relationship with them. The only problem is Emmerich is the only one who has had his confined to an optional unvoiced cutscene. Like, I don't know, that just makes me mad. Like, I'm very happy for what we got with him. I am very grateful for that. It really should have been voiced. And that entire conversation with Graha should have been optional, because it was very unsubtle. It was not the subtlety I like from these romances. And also, I mean, Thancred and all of the Scions had their scene at, like, but you could just choose which one you got, and I did watch all of them. Some of them were kind of suggestive. I don't know. But for some reason, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I just feel like Thancred and Y'shtola were kind of a bit screwed over in this expansion because they didn't really get development. But, I mean, they did already have their development, and Urianger had his development, which I thought was kind of beautiful. Urianger is also a character that a lot of people like. But, I'm just rambling. Does anyone want to hear me ramble, or would you rather watch a woman eating toilet paper? Let's just watch the toilet paper. Oh, you want to hear me ramble? Well, now I lost my train of thought, so we're just going back to this. Alright, you just want me to ramble about my thoughts on two very specific characters, which are Thancred and Y'shtola, because they're on my mind right now. I feel like, well, Y'shtola hasn't really had any real development since she went blind, and they kind of haven't really been consistent with her blindness. But at the same time, I just really like her as a character because she's not imposing. She has her own personality, yet she loves and respects you as a friend. And as a lover, if you want to interpret it that way, because that is valid for every single character except Xenos. And as for Thancred, I really thought I would be attracted to him more. I don't know, I saw like the Dante Thancred pictures and I was like, huh, he's kind of hot. But I've realized that like her moment in Thavnair when she says the people who turn no longer have souls, that was a Y'shtola's a blind moment. Yeah, it was cool. And but I feel like Thancred doesn't really have the connection to my player character that I thought he would. And I still think his arc around Menphilia and Reen is really cool. Like, I think that's pretty well written. But I was just like, I don't know, I was with the way the fandom treats Thancred, I was just expecting him to have a stronger relationship with the Warrior of Light. How far are we on this? 24 minutes have elapsed, and the other DPS has quit. I mean, I guess I could just talk about my feelings on this expansion in general, and maybe just my opinion on the entire story as a whole, because now I kind of have that point of reference for everything except the very end. I will say that overall, Endwalker had some very, very high points. In fact, I would even say that I might have actually preferred the pacing of Endwalker to the pacing of Shadowbringers. I mean, just for... the Shadowbringers pacing was very predictable, I found. Like, Endwalker was kind of like, ooh, I didn't expect that to happen. Ooh, there's a lot going on. But at the same time, Endwalker was kind of scattered and kind of... well, I've already said my piece about Garlemald, how Garlemald should have gotten its own expansion that was written, like, with the same attention as, like, Heavensward, where it wasn't just a black and white conflict. You learn all the intricacies of it. You have more stuff like Warlit. You have all of the Alliance leaders heavily involved in the war against Garlemald. Like, because that's something that I wish the player character was involved with more. And I just lost my train of thought again. And fuck, what was I gonna say? But I will say that I'm having a very hard time deciding if I like Shadowbringers or Endwalker more. And, I mean, if I'm including the role quests, then Endwalker for sure. Because that Ishgard quest was... I'd say that was very close to peak Heavensward writing. Garlemald falling off screen was pretty lame. Very lame. Like, we should have had Garlemald fall. We should have had to deal with the consequences of that. We should have had to deal with installing a government over there, but then having that inadvertently create, like, ISIS or something. And I don't know. I'm just making shit up. But I can say, without a doubt, that my favorite expansion is Heavensward. Deep down, I always knew it. Deep down, I always knew that nothing would be able to top just everything I experienced there, just how incredible that was. And I'm a Heavensward child. That is the hill I will stand on. And the hill that I will die on. But, I mean, with the way, like, I complain about Stormblood a lot, but I actually really liked the scenes with the Alliance meetings and with the, what's his name, Varys. I thought that was a really good scene, and I thought with that and with Gimlet, like, the future of the game would have a lot to do with that. But I was really disappointed in that regard. Like, I was even hoping that in Shadowbringers, in between your visits to the first, you would have, like, quests involving that. Instead, we just got cutscenes. And, like, they did that with Heavensward. Like, they had a lot of those, let's take a little break from the main plot, go rescue Raudon. And I thought that was super cool. And, I mean, nowadays, I'm like, oh, I'm just attached to Heavensward, and I'm looking forward to replaying it. I just want all the, like, dragon and, religious shit. But, I think that would have been really awesome. Like, I feel like the parts I got excited for the most in Shadowbringers before getting to Amarat, because Amarat was very cool. I don't know why I'm talking about Shadowbringers when I'm on Endwalker, but... Fuck, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? No, my favorite parts were the Gaius and Estinian cutscenes, and I was just wishing I was there. Oh, we got a healer in our party, and another tank. No, not tank, a DPS. But, it's officially past the 30-minute mark. And I'm AFK again. I am no longer AFK. We're gonna get back to, watching My Strange Addiction. Addicted to eating toilet paper. I thought she was gonna be like, there are ways to clean your anus without toilet... Oh, it's time! It's fucking time! We'll just have to find out what happens on that, never, because I don't actually care that much. Summoning my friends from other dimensions. If I die, I'm sorry.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Someone patted me. Oh, we got a guy in like a trench coat and a fedora in the party. Oh, you got ads. Sorry.
Our hunt ends this day. There is no way you can flee that we cannot follow.
I'm not gonna repeat that because then I would be banned, but I agree with that sentiment. Everyone's right here, so... Oh, fuck, I fucked up my combo! The Endsinger's recreating the Disparity experience! Ah, I fucked up. Ow. feel like the whole party is like slide to the left, slide to the right. Oh, we got Michael Jackson in the party.
This is a kindness.
Oh, now we, I'm a go to burst!
Let us have no despair.
Dragoon moment. Yeah, at least there's no arc here that's like, no time to be asleep! Like, I swear, every healer just has that automatically typed every time.
We have seen the end.
Ah, fuck.
The same end. Again and again.
What if I just typed in the chat in my party Endwalker was kind of mid TBH? Would I just not ever get rezzed again? I feel like with the abysmal way I'm playing, I'm just not gonna get rezzed. Ah, fuck. Why do I keep hearing, like, rocket ship noises?
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Ah, the ink. Can I destroy these? No, I can't destroy these.
Stars.
Where are we going? Here. I just wanted to impress everyone with that very basic combo.
We have seen the end.
We got barely more than half. Oh wait, I cannot. I executed elusive jump without killing myself! I am the ultimate Dragoon! Ah, fuck. The impact event has been recorded.
The same end. Again and again.
I'm good. We gotta, no, now we gotta go here. fight the end. No, the end singer is what I'm... I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about the end impact.
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
Not here. I fucked up my combo. I didn't fuck up my combo.
Oblivion.
10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. Transcend your limits to survive. I got a tank.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
So how do I set really lame OP quotes to my abilities? Like every time I use Battle Litany, I just want to say, start critting, motherfuckers! I really hope that was supposed to happen. Please tell me that was supposed to happen. That was supposed to happen. No, it's the whole gang is here. My friends are my power!
What is this defiance?
It's the power of friendship, dumbass! Kino! Peak Fiction!
We cannot suffer it again.
Everyone, lend me your energy!
Stand against fate.
Alpina's prayers give you strength! No matter the cost!
We've been here before.
It's a bigger trope and I am tired of pretending it's not!
Many a time.
I mean, this happened in ARR.
Thus do we know.
I already made fun of it, so...
To never give up.
Hope will shine again.
Not you! Not you, I don't give a shit about you.
What we saw. What I saw.
Oh, that music is good.
It can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
We did it!
If this
we beat Endwalker.
Was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness.
Wait, oh, what do I have? Got your story and finale, truly. I kind of, not gonna lie, it's a bit too anime for my tastes, but that was kind of... I feel like I would have enjoyed it more if Graha wasn't there. Like, if Emmerich was there instead of Graha, that would have been absolute kino, but I don't know. I'm here to fight depression. Xenos. Medion. Medion! Listen to me. I've known pain. I have known more suffering. Actually, probably not more than you can imagine, but I have known my share of suffering. But I'm still standing here fighting it. Oh, okay.
There was only darkness, and loneliness, and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Listen, fuck Hermes. He's a douche.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Yeah. Let's be friends. I'll tell you all about my favorite things. All my favorite places. My favorite foods. What do you like?
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
The indomitable human spirit fucks.
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
There never was.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
It's a cycle. But I do it for the good parts, not for the bad.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
Always. We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But
Just
if you would
promise
allow it,
no more.
I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? Create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await.
Thank you.
Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth.
I'm going home.
That hope will surely guide you true.
Thank you. Why do I get the feeling that I'm not alone? Why do I get the feeling that I've been followed?
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
You're kind of ruining it, Xenos.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
Are you gonna fight me now?
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
It's everything I love is there.
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
You don't know anything about me.
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Not at all. What the fuck? That's... no. You're weird.
I've had enough of you. It ends here.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken...
Maybe if Xenos actually watched my streams, he would know that I do not feel that way.
Aye. Let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
This is a fucking waste of time. Is this gonna be a joke battle? Oh, I have to actually try. Let's end this.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and need to bide! Still fighting you, I see.
I feel like I'm gonna lose this. Maybe I should just move away from him. Doesn't work.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
You like playing like Goku? Always fighting for friends and the thrill. Come on, everyone, sing along. Tales of lost and far and fair. Best part. Oh, I thought I avoided that.
A test of your reflexes.
I don't have good reflexes!
Have I overestimated your potential?
No, I just don't care enough. Can you not test my reflexes? That's, I'm bad at it. Oh, can I not lose this?
Have you no
Or do I,
rage left for me? No rancor?
I have a certain amount of these. Is that it? I have a certain amount of these. And I already wasted 2 of them. Yeah, I know I already lost several of them. Oh, I have to use 2. I'm stuck.
A test of your reflexes.
Fuck! There's another one.
You do not wish to take my head.
Alright, I can do it. I can avoid this. There.
A test of your reflexes.
Ah, shit. He's be there. And then he's gonna...
Mine for the taking.
Should probably be running more, but, I'm not playing Black Mage. Wait, yeah. Go. Wait, no. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit! Motherfucker.
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
That one was a joke. Done and dust. Okay. There.
A test of your reflexes.
I got this. Oh, I'm in the prime spot for this.
A test of your reflexes.
There's a lost and foreign pain.
Mine for the taking.
Fuck. Alright, stand here. Then I'm gonna kind of go over there.
Mine for the taking.
Alright, he's gonna create the slidey. Just how to do it strategically. Can I avoid shit? I dodged it!
Test of your reflexes.
Almost. Okay, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Perhaps.
Ah, my soul! How it burns!
Please don't tell me he's going into a phase 2. Ultimatum. Please stop. Please stop. I'm tired. I'm bored of you. What?! This is phase 2, motherfucker!
The inferno swelling within.
Oh, it really is. You aren't just memeing. No, I don't want to.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
What are you doing? I have no idea how to,
Mine for the taking!
Fuck,
Did you not wish
I have no lives left. And I don't know his patterns.
Of your reflexes.
Shit.
Show me your vaunted.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it!
Mine for the taking.
Well, now I know the, now I know the first phase, so I won't die to that. Endwalker has ended. Endwalker has begun! This is theoretically a really cool final battle, but like it's wasted on a shitty character.
Push yourself to your limit and lead to mine.
Dragons don't have Ackmorn, but Xenos does. Yeah, fuck yeah. You have no right. I should have ran all the way there.
Is this truly the best hidden?
Remember when I said I thought I learned this boss? Turns out I didn't. Now it's gonna Judgment Bolt. I mean, it's only used it like once before. That's the problem. Alright, now Hellfire is gonna... Should I stand in the water for Hellfire?
Show me your fortitude.
Dude, will you shut up? Alright, I can, here's a good spot to be.
Of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes.
Ah. My reflexes aren't very good. We've already established that.
Have I overestimated your potential?
Alright. I got this. I got this. Ah, fuck. I didn't get that. But I survived it. That's the important thing. Alright, Diamond Dust. I can handle a Diamond Dust. I did it! I survived Diamond Dust.
Of your reflexes. Of your reflexes. for the taking!
Fuck. Diamond dust, I can do a diamond dust, I can do a diamond dust. And then,
A test of your reflexes! Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
alright.
A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking!
Ah, fuck.
Ah, my soul! How burns!
Alright, start manifesting. Start praying for me even. Now I gotta watch this.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you.
People manifest.
Let all
I don't have that emote installed, but manifest. You can Dorime.
I have you!
I do have 7 TV emotes, I just don't have that one.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise!
I
once
will add
more.
more eventually.
Yes!
How did those all hit me? Oh wait. Oh, I do have FFC. That's the one I have.
I have you!
No, you don't.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh, I can't dodge those. Well, that's kind of bullshit. Oh no, you're Ox Morning. Can I dodge this?
Did you not wish to take my head?
I do want to take your head. It's just you're wasting my fucking time.
A test of your reflexes!
Alright, where does it go from there?
Mine for the taking!
Fuck! Oh. Ah, shit.
Have I overestimated?
Why would you create an undodgeable attack?
A test of your reflexes!
I think that's really mean.
I have you!
Thank God you're a dancer.
A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude!
No, not fucking Aquamorin. No!
Did you not wish to take my head?
I do wish to take your head, you fucker! That was my last life, but I got a quarter left, it looks like.
A test of your reflexes! I have you! Mine for the taking!
No! This is gonna kill me! Look at how fucking close I was! This represents everything I fucking hate about this game. People just assuming that I'm in it for the battles and not for the, you know, good characters.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
This would be easy as Dark Knight, but I don't feel like being Dark Knight.
Still fighting you, I see.
I mean, I can't be Dark Knight because Hellfire. Do I stand in the water for Hellfire? Oh, fire resistance happen.
Show me your vaunted fortitude!
I also have elixirs, but elixirs kind of are shit.
you will know the full extent of my power.
Alright, which one is this again? Yeah.
Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking!
Shut up, man. You literally won as a healer. That's kind of base.
A test of your reflexes!
Ah, shit.
A test of your reflexes!
I feel like just not facing him ever is the way to avoid that and just keep moving. Alright, yeah, I got this. I want to just avoid the explosions.
Mine for the taking!
But it's getting easier every time I do it. Diamond Dust, that's the skating one. I think I can do this. No, I fucked that one up. I'm just gonna stand here and let that one get me. That one doesn't get me.
A test of your reflexes!
My reflexes are even getting better.
Of your reflexes! Mine for the taking!
This? I fucked that up immensely.
A test of your reflex.
No. What if I just ran until all my HP recovered?
Of your reflexes.
Sorry, that was just a Dragoon brain moment.
Mine for the taking.
I got this. I got this. This is an easy one. Too easy, in fact.
Mine for the taking!
Alright, this is the one where I kind of fuck up, but... let's see. I did it!
A test of your reflexes!
What are you doing? Why was I frozen? Right. Oh, I can do this the based way. No, the based way would just be flipping and then landing exactly where I want it to somehow. Oh, I made it through the first part without dying, so I'm in a very good spot for this part. Manifest! Everyone! Start manifesting! Start Dorime. I have a Dorime emote.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor!
I also have a Dorime reward. Oh, fuck.
Do not
You
tell
will
me your
win.
night's fire is already spent. Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Oh, right, this is why I hate it, because of these stupid fucking unavoidable attacks. No, you don't?
Test of your reflexes! I have you!
Alright, let's sing. Tales of lost and starve and faith. Did my mic even pick that up?
Show me your fortitude.
I have the power of the dragon on my side.
I overestimated your potential.
I'm still taking damage even though I'm down. What if I just stuck to like that combo? To make sure to always have it as a fuck. Alright. Where's the,
Mine for the taking!
You see, I have my backflip down to a key, but it's on a key that I often forget exists. Now, I remember it exists when I'm typing, it's just,
A test of your reflexes!
let's use the hyphen key while gaming. Speaking of which, there, I got it. I'm in a good place. I fucked that up.
Show me your fortitude.
Really, Akmorin?
A test of your reflexes.
No you don't. Fuck, I'm close and I still got that many left. It's alright, I'm still in a good spot.
No rancor.
My friends are my power.
Mine for the taking.
Did I win?
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is
Don't
spent.
tell me there's a third phase. Don't tell me.
There! Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Dude, get a hobby! When did I learn how to punch? I have never trained a pugilist in my life. Where did I learn how to elbow? Where did I learn these skills? This literally is fucking Dragon Ball Z. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm okay. It's Gurren Lagann. It is fucking Gurren Lagann. It is. Get a hobby, man.
Again. How disappointing.
I don't want to lie here with Xenos. That's really lame, actually.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
Look in a fucking mirror, dude.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Why is Lenosha my first vision?
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Chiffon. Why did I only get one flash of Krithus, but then 2 of Stormblood places?
Fulfillment.
Listen, I know I'm not dying because mechanically the game will not let me. Who is that? Someone's out there. Someone's looking after me. Xenos wished me back? That's lame. It's really lame.
Can you hear? Say. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone can.
Please tell me you brought chirurgeons on the ship. Of course he dies before he becomes an actual character. I still don't think he's an actual character.
You can't leave us! Not like this!
Shut up, Alize.
I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
It's not my time yet. No, not the light! Not ready for this yet. I'm fine.
Are you with us?
Yeah, I'm fine. Stop crying.
Oh, thank the heavens.
Your crying woke me
For
up.
a moment we thought...
Dumbass. Is everyone alright? Gang?
After what you've done, you're the last person
Dude, shut up.
to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not
I didn't
here?
fucking promise you shit! And you're violating the restraining order! Estinian, can you,
show you've put on.
can you, get these guys away from me?
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Aren't you guys being a little overdramatic?
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Nothing compared to the fact that Graha is still standing. Ah. My neck kinda hurts.
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
Pudding way.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our
Shut up,
return
you
at once.
squats, and maybe we would have had to handle it alone!
I hope you're ready.
I somehow...
While
don't
you
know.
were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
We're going home?
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Yeah. Thanks, Stinky. Thank you for pulling me up.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
At least it's Alpha now. I'm home, Emmerich. I'm home. Are Lucia still in Garlemald? Also, I gotta get back to Ishgard to keep Emmerich company. He's just like... He's gonna fucking overwork himself to death. Yeah, Yugiri really should have been there with us too. Pour one out for the people who didn't make it. Pour one out for the people who didn't get a voice cutscene, even though they really should have.
Is that?
Crazy that... oh yeah, where's Ardbert's cameo? It's like we just forgot about him.
Truly.
Oh, they're friends now.
Welcome home. Yes.
Yeah, not even a vision. Party at the Levier place? Yeah, there are a lot of... Me and Ardbert are the same person, but like, there are a lot of Ardbert fans. I feel like a lot of people would be disappointed.
Welcome home, everyone!
Tataru! I fucking love Tataru. I think Kryl is a little underdeveloped, but... I fucking love Tataru, okay?
Welcome home!
If everyone is in Charlian, that would, I mean, that's really what should have happened, but you know. I'm back in Ul'dah? Is there anything interesting in these credits? Not just the credits. Alright. Do we get, a post-credit scene? Kinda in the void. We're all in the void. I get a post-credits quest. That's not part of 5.1? How long is it? Oh, yeah, why is it this music? Mommy?
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
yeah, remember that one time when Thancred was just really tan
I have
and
also
then
known many
he lost
moments
it?
of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
You guys remember Papalimo?
Do I look forward to
Yeah, where was
creating more
Flamine during
memories
this entire
with my
thing?
friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth.
Remember Flamine?
And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
She's just Minfilia's adopted mother? She's Minfilia's adopted mother. She is former terrorist
There you
and
are,
Minfilia's
Alphino.
adopted mother. Oh. Tataru!
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh, we're gonna be a secret organization? I love how I'm talking to Estinian, who's like the one that I would want to be talking to.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
Estinian went to Thavner, that's why he was able to teleport there.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
No, he does not have the people skills to have connections.
But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Yeah, I think we all need rest.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Yeah, give us a call once in a while.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one...
Shut up.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Tataru gonna run Rowena out of business. I gotta speak to all of them. Is this the quest? Let's just speak to everyone. Alright, we can talk to everyone. Oh, hi Cypher, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Just this back pain. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When it came to me and Charlie and I was truly torn, as ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions, but knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion! Through our work, Sharlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest help in Rahan Ojika and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obligated, mind you, but because you feel alert for the task itself. I'll go because I want to. Marvelous! Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Who else do I have to talk to? Let's, oh, this is the cat corner. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. Yeah, what is it? Laid on me. During our travels, we've witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than it can easily be recalled or remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain facets, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpse of the EA, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I've penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding my subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the words on the page is what it does, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I feel like writing an account in my own words be akin to drinking fine wine with water. Diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the... You know what? Yeah. Let them be read and remembered. The fact that you have these doubts makes you good for the job. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the EA and the ancients and so many other wonders. But I am no scribe, it will be less a polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, the safe method to travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I'm at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Alright, let's get Catboy out of the way. Oh, I suffer might have motor stock. Oh god. Why do we need to... I'd rather we be surrounded by people. Yeah, what are you doing? You'd be assisting her in rebuilding the students at Beltesian. Get the rape whistle ready. Go! Go and be far away from me. You're a footnote. No, where's the, no option? Just... No. Rape whistle, rape whistle, rape whistle, rape whistle. Should I just get, like, the water bottle so he gets off of the counter? Like, why didn't I get the option to reject him? Like, that kind of pisses me off. Let's see what, Urianger has to say. His theme song is the FF4 music. My Cypher, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not for evermore, 'tis nonetheless the occasion for sorrow. They assume everyone likes the Scions. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. Like, I feel like this expansion kinda got me tired of the Scions. Like, just as a group, I've realized how uninteresting they are. Like, in Charlian. Like, when they were in the first, like, they all were doing different things, so they were more interesting, but in this expansion, I kinda didn't like the Scions, except for Stinian. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark on a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do Uriangers are moving to the moon. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I call it friendship. Urianger, you're a bro. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. Oh, you're talking about them. For 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you, I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus, instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. See, Urianger, you respect boundaries, so I respect you. Hi, Cypher. Seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination.
Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in the isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sharlayan too might have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The science are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out when we can, of course, as individuals know more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alpha now. They're among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though, but I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can from as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhat, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alizé Livier. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything, but Baka. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Alright, time to talk to Blue Alizé. That's right, I've called her Alphino, Red Alphino so many times that it's time to return the favor. Oh, I Cypher. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he's been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Sharlayan. Both Alizé and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Elzebud contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing the Cine and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them begin anew. You know, you'd best write me too. Or give me a call sometime. Write you letters? Of course I would be glad to do so. But I would be glad to still be here to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alizé as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and a dear friend both. Right back at you, Alfie. Thank you, Icipher, from the bottom of my heart. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. I gave Graha the time of day, of course I'd give you the time of day. Ahem, that sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way, and healing magic will know. I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteor undefeated, the Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all of your reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Rena's a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far from removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On that day the scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. Whenever did I expect to find one here for myself? Indulge me, Icipher. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the scions? I wouldn't say it's the best decision I've ever made, but there's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. But I am glad I've joined you in the end. That's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than when we began. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. And I did save the best for last. Hey Stinky, how are you doing? Where does he get this music? I feel like this happens on a regular basis, just staring at each other. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. What? I thought you adventurers had numbers of ways to earn coin. I know the science mode of operation has changed. We should be compensated as before. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment that he offered me a position as guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. The two former Azure Dragoons are now out of jobs. What did he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have! You should, stop in, though. Say hi to him. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The one requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnor, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when he defeated Medion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed.
Life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Estinian and Emmerich are good friends, even if he doesn't want to admit it. Yeah, Emmerich was like his only friend before he met me. Those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vreetra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish to work and study. Vreetra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was an indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vreetra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgardsormr didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Etheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned if I had not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. I'm glad I met you too. What am I doing now? What's next for me, you may ask? I think we all know what's next for me. I'm headed to Ishgard. I'm going back to Ishgard. I've been away from there for far too long. Actually, I was just there, but I'll be there for longer. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Yeah. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. It is last call. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys till next we meet. Be well. That was it? Oh, I get Argos. I get the Wind Up Herois. Come on, you know who this hero is. I got Footfalls and Flow. I guess I went to see them off. Oh wait, no, we're still here. I thought this was Charlian for some reason.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
I'm headed there too.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vreetra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
I already told you. I'm going back home. I'm going back to Ishgard. Oh, also Estinian and Y'shtola, you're getting married to Maiku. Did you know that? I'm gonna go find the 12 and beat them up! Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Do I recognize that voice? It's familiar.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
Oh, do I get the island now? Is this when I get the island?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm getting my own island.
The sights
In Old
we shall
Charlian, I
see.
already knew that. You get a Charlian island. You have completed the quest that's called Old Charlian. You've now completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker! Woo! Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with a party of NPCs. I got it. Rest well, champion of Ethris, for many and more adventures await you. 0 slots remaining in your inventory. Well then, I have 2 post-patch. I know I have a lot of shit to do, and I still have all these raids I need to get done. And I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming post-patches. No, I'm gonna be streaming post-patches eventually. I just might be 3 by the time I've done. Yeah, I know the next one's coming out soon. But, I don't need to stream them. They're, I don't know. This is gonna be my last, main quest stream. I mean, until I redo Heaven's Word, which will be coming soon. I don't know. And I got a level job. There is so much to do. I am not suffering from content drought. But, I'm gonna go visit someone before we end. I'm home, Father. Mistress Septim, glad am I to see you safely returned. It is not only Ishgard, but every nation upon this star which now owes a debt to your selfless heroism. Should you ever require a place to rest your weary rings, may my home ever serve as sanctuary. I know my 3 sons would joyfully stand by me in providing you the warmest welcome. Thank you, it's good to be home. I'm glad you're still here. And with that, Endwalker is done. I did talk about my opinions on it while I was waiting for the final boss, but my general thoughts, I will say that it was extremely overhyped. It was hyped as the absolute best expansion ever. Oh my god, PogChamp, you have to play this. And I think it felt short. It fell short of the hype a lot of the time. But its high points were absolute high points. I think it might have... Waka class with the blitz ball. And I mean, everyone has their own opinion about this, so my opinion isn't more of a, can't wait to throw balls in the name of Yevon! The race war has begun! I feel like I need to play FF10 on stream sometime. Get them stinky owl beds out of Mericidia! Is Mericidia gonna be Besaid? Or Spira? I think an FF10 playthrough would be really funny on this channel. Because I love that game to death. But you're not allowed to say Grand Wizard! You're not allowed to say Grand Wizard on my channel! I mean, no one is going to come into my chat saying Grand Wizard, unironically. Like, no one would out themselves like that. But, I'm not gonna lie, this is the longest stream I've ever done. All right. So what was I gonna say? High points, disappointing in a lot of regards. That last section was long. Yeah, but it was all like I was invested. I will say, I think for me it is very hard for me to decide between Shadowbringers and Endwalker because I mean, both have things that they do better than the other. But I think in the end, only because I am considering role quests, Endwalker is better. But my favorite expansion is still Heavensward. And I will admit, a lot of my criticisms of that expansion have to do with Graha. And he's just a character that creeps me out. So, yeah, I mean, I'm just considering main and not post patches. But I'm not gonna like the 24-man raid then. Is Catboy in it a lot? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done any 24-man raids except for the Crystal Tower, because they're intimidating. Yeah, main and post patch are... And a lot of the times, post patches have some of my favorite content. But now that there's no Warren Garlemald, I don't know what that's gonna mean. Like, I don't agree that all of post-patch was great, but I do agree that 4.0 was terrible. Yeah, that's why I only do raids as DPS now. Like, I did Omega blind as a tank, and I still, like, really need to go to therapy from that. But, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. 24 men are long. Talk to me on Twitter, talk to me on Discord. I have no interest in doing the Nier raid. I mean, except for maybe the glamours, but I heard the glamours aren't even that easy to get there, but I'm just not interested in Nier at all, so... But anyway, that's it for today. I really need to make dinner. I'm kind of hungry. But that was my longest stream. I still haven't decided whether or not I'm streaming post. And I have to compete with everyone else for the Nier Glamours. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking mod them in. I don't... I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. You got lucky and got them first try. But, this is not the end for Final Fantasy streams. I will be doing Heavensward New Game Plus. And I don't know if I'll be streaming all the post patches yet. We'll see. I just got this great idea to play FF10, and so that's exciting. I will return to Oblivion sometime later next year, and I'm still planning Bioshock. I might do my New Year's Manderville drunk stream, or Hildebrand. The Hildebrand Manderville drunk stream. I just... It's great for quick gear leveling. So, just stay tuned. Follow me on Twitter. Yeah, my plan is to just get drunk on New Year's Eve and play Hildebrand. It's just, it's Reddit humor. So, I'm gonna need to drink. But, yeah, really grateful for all the support. I've been streaming for about 6 months, and I've really happy for the growth my channel has done in that time, and I can only hope for good things in the new year if I'm not back this year. It's a full day with skipping cutscenes, so I can't get it all done. I mean, honestly, I have no attention span when I'm drunk, so it'll probably just be an hour-long stream. But anyway, thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Appreciate everyone. Go tell your friends about me, because I am literally leaving with one less follower than I had when I started.